Well, I guess I accidentally started the stream early. Well, hello there. Yes, I am a little early. I'm trying something new and hit the toggle and bam, I'm on. So anyways, hello, welcome. It's going to be a mega stream. Trying to go until 9 o'clock, 5 hours. At some point, I'll need to take a little break to let Charlotte out. That shouldn't take too long because the door is like right over there to let her out. So it's amazing that you guys are here already. I just want to preface this by saying I expect nobody to stay on for 5 hours. So anytime that you do hop on and stick around, I appreciate it. But I think 5 hours would be a stretch for everyone. I have pieced out to step 1265. I'm at 865. If I can get to 1265, I would be so happy. If I can get beyond 1265, that would be so great. I have zero problems with, looking at these instructions and piecing them out as I go. Because, if I get any further than step 1265, that's just one more step that I don't have to worry about later this week. It is definitely a build that's taking longer than I expected. And I think it's part of it is really just the complexity, and there's just small pieces, lots and lots of small pieces. So anyways, welcome Zim, welcome Bricknatics, good to see you again. Hello Arnold, hello anyone else that may be here. I have Sticky the Discord up at the top. Yes, I saw that, Brignatics. Thank you for the comment. I've been very busy today. I haven't had a chance to go and respond to some of my comments, but I'm going to go ahead and start the music. And I'm going to start building. The kitties and the dog is in here with me again today. I'm hoping that Dudley's not going to be very much trouble. If he is, I'll just have to lock him out. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I got a nice little Star Wars short. Oh, you flatter me so, Bricknatics, you flatter me so. I'm sure there are others that have larger collections. Anyways, I'm starting with a bunch of little pieces once again. How has everyone's football-less Sunday been going? Boy, I sure do miss football. I sure do miss football. Oh, I'm glad to hear, Bricknatics. So these are back pieces here. Sorry, you probably can't really see it. Oh, I guess you can see it right there. Good old side camera. Flipped it here just in time. So I'm happy that we're past the greebling on the wings and we're able to move further to other things. Like, I'll be very stoked when I start building out more of the top. No, Dudley? No. No, Dudley. No, no, no. No. Come over here, Dudley. Over here, Dudley. Come on over here. Oh, Charlotte, that's not for you. No. No, Dudley, you can't be up here. I'm sorry. Ah, kitties. I do love my kitties. I have 6 kitties. 6 wonderful kitties. So which space shuttle set do you have, Zim? Do you have like the big one or the 3-in-1? There's just a sea of gray here. Yeah, there it is. I knew I would find it eventually. Oh. I got you, Zim. I thought for some reason you had that space shuttle. Let's see. Cool. What part of your city are you working on? Hey, Todd. Well, Todd, it's going okay. It's definitely a challenging build. I don't know if it's suitable for novices like myself, but I am making my way through it. How are you doing, Todd? Yep, and this one is pretty difficult. But I haven't gotten to a point where I couldn't continue, so that's always a good thing. Which MOC are you building? Oh, cool. That sounds pretty fun. Is that build challenging too? Ooh. Oh, I wish I only had 300 steps. Instead, I have 2,400 or something like that. Bricknacks, don't be so rough on yourself. I bet if you tried building a MOC, you would be just fine. Yeah, this, I very much underestimated how long this would take. Very much so. Heck, Constant Gaming might graduate high school before I finish this MOC. Hey, Randucci. Boy, oh boy. So look at that detail work right there. I'm actually going to straighten it out just a little bit more. It just clips on right there in the middle. Let's see, Epicarnal. I don't think I know that. Something you want. Yeah, too bad I took Spanish before some of you were born. But I know all the swear words, guys, so I'm watching out for that. I'm just kidding, of course. But I did post rules. I didn't have rules, official rules, until yesterday. But now I have some few simple rules for the streams. A code of conduct, as it were. I'm not saying which. I know all of them. That's all I'm going to say about it. Yeah, I know you guys. I'm just, like I said, I was just kidding. I know you guys are good. So rest assured, I was just kidding. We're all good here. But I do know all the swear words. That doesn't change that. But don't try me. Because other people will watch this later. And we want to keep it a good, clean chat for everybody. Yeah, it's interesting that, you know, sometimes after the stream ends, my views will double. And it's just people are going back and watching it after the stream ends. All right, so where does this go? I guess this goes over on this side. No, goes over here. I think it goes like right here. I thought we were done with the greebling, but the greebling just continues. Bricka Mode! Welcome back. It has been a little bit since I've seen you. How are you doing? Well, Brickamon, everything's been going pretty good. I've been building a MOC, which has been troublesome at times, but otherwise pretty okay. It is my first MOC ever. I think I should have started out a little smaller. But I digress. How about you, Brick-A-Mode? Every time I pop over to your channel, it seems like your stuff's just been growing. And I wonder if you're going to ever run out of random things to stick in your Lego City. Because you have lots of things in your Lego City now. See, look at all these. I'll show you when I'm all done, I guess. I mean, look at all these little pieces on there. That's only about halfway done. That's why it takes forever to get through with this. Oh, I think what you're doing is fine, and not only that, Brick-A-Mode, it's working. I'm looking for that. That's what I want. Oh yeah, no problem. I give everyone a look-see when I can. Today's been pretty busy. I had a laundry list of things to do today, including laundry. Something's not right here. I guess that only goes over there. So weird. So I accomplished almost all of my goals today, except for I didn't get a chance to move a bookcase downstairs. So this is semi-ridiculous here. But it's on there, so let's go. So all this is just scribbling. The goal, Randucci, is to get past step 1265. 1265. I'm on 892. If I can get to 1265, that means I'll have to start kind of piecing my stuff out as I go, which I'm just fine with. And if I don't make it 1265, that's fine, because I still will have knocked out a considerable amount of stuff today, which is the goal, of course. That's why I'm going for 5 hours today. 5 long hours today. My second longest stream. I did, I think it was just over 6 hours one night. I think I stopped streaming at about 3 some odd in the AM. Just trying to finish that Republic gunship.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I hope I'm gonna... Nope, I don't have a better way of anchoring it. It's just going on. Well, I bet I have to repeat all that for the other side. No, not yet. There's even more left to go. Yeah, I think so. I think so too, Todd. That's kind of what I remember too. I think that's when I started getting a lot of people started paying attention. I have great news. I still have another Imperial Star Destroyer to build. It's right up there on the top shelf. I don't know where that one's going to go. Because there are 2 UCS Star Destroyers. There's a first gen and then there's a second gen. I'm not kidding. If you go to Brickset and you type in Brickset Star Wars UCS, and it gives you a list of all of the UCS sets. I think there's now 40 of them. I have all of those sets, unfortunately. Well, not really, unfortunately. I guess it's my pocketbook thinks it's unfortunate, but I have a lot more things to build. Todd, I don't think I have opened up the old one. Like the first gen, I don't think I've opened it up yet. It was, it's supposed to be sealed. But I think the tape may have like worn off, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Like I said, I think I've said it in the past. One of these days, I'm gonna open up one of these supposedly sealed boxes I got from eBay, and it's gonna be dry pasta on the inside. Boy, I want that make for a wonderful, stitch. Okay, let's see. Hey, Constant. So, yep, I'm looking for this one right here. All I'm working on is greebling. I just realized I think I forgot to take allergy pills today. See, sometimes my allergies, they come and go. They're bad one day and they're non-existent the other day. Okay, yep, here we go. We're starting the other side now. I think I'm gonna have to pull this a little closer. This set is extremely fragile. Like, just getting it down from the shelf, I pushed in some of the stuff I was working on yesterday that I'm gonna have to go back in and fix. And that does not, that's not gonna be a very fun time. That's something that I'll do at the very end. Thanks, Randucci, for putting that out there. Because let me tell you, I often forget to say like and subscribe. But if you like what you're seeing, please do give a like and a subscribe. So you guys looking forward to the sandcrawler coming up once this is all done? Anyone ever seen the sandcrawler built live on stream before? No, there will be no F-bombs ever. There will be gasps, though. I'm sure there will be. I'm sure I'm not going to be able to keep myself completely composed. But there won't be any F-bombs. I promise you that. That's the only thing I can promise. I promise I'll keep it entertaining. I will be wearing a costume for the first night, the unboxing night. I will be wearing a costume. The costumes are coming back. And it will, I promise you, it will be entertaining. You might not understand it right away. And you might not get it at all. You might not laugh at all. But I myself, I'm cracking up just thinking about it. It'll be a whole gag. It'll be a whole gag. Oh yeah, I fully intend to where it's financially feasible. I plan on wearing a costume whenever it seems pertinent to do so. You know, that the medieval costume, that's coming back. Or maybe I should do something better. Maybe I should do something better for the mock castle. Because that will be the next time that I, well, outside of the singer crawler, that'll be the next time that I decide to play dress up. The real winner of that series of streams wasn't the costume. It was these lights that somehow did not make me warm enough to sweat while wearing that costume. All right. See, I swear it's just better to put these together and then stick this on. Well, maybe not. Actually, something's not right here. I think I did that backwards this time. There we go. Moving right along. So if I saw the instructions right, after I put on this greebling and then I start building the superstructure here, and then it leads to the bridge, so that'll be a nice thing to kind of work on. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. Yeah, I don't think I could get my wife to do something like that. I still will count myself fortunate if she will still agree to pop on for the stream for one day. And she's done plenty of YouTube videos, but she's never been live before, so she might find it a little intimidating at the last minute, and then call it off, which is fine. I mean, I completely understand. There's no pressure. Okay, I need one more lead looking piece, and it's right there. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Randucci. I am fortunate regardless whether she'll get on or not. Very good point. Let's see. I need the smaller version of this. And it's right there. That wrong. So anyways, what did I do today? I moved a bunch of medical books downstairs, which was no mean feat because they were extremely heavy. And there are many of them. Like 4 shelves worth of medical books. From the bedroom, through the house, down the stairs. And then tomorrow, at some point, I have to move the entire bookcase. And then after that, I have to build the wardrobes. The little portable wardrobes. Yes, my wife is a doctor. She is one of 2 anesthesiologists in town.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate
no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Oh, never mind. Everything's just fine. It's just a tight squeeze. So on top of that, I had to go around the property. We don't have a lot of property here. We only have like an acre, so it's not especially large. But we do have a bunch of trees, and we had a fair amount of broken limbs and stuff like that I had to pick up today. And probably burn them here pretty soon. Yeah. So I worked for a company that made cash balancing software and hardware for stores. And some of those stores are like Winn-Dixie. They were a customer of ours. Meyer was a customer. Giant Eagle was a customer. Lowe's, I think Lowe's might still be a customer of theirs. But anyways, I would be on call for a week, usually at a time. And we had like software for self-checkouts. And we had a new customer, and when we went live, there were bugs. And for 2 straight weeks, I broke the record for the most amount of phone calls taken in a weekend. That was a little bit stressful. I loved working at that place, though. I probably never would have left, but I went with my wife to Texas for when she went to medical school. And I actually, for a while there, because I remember we moved in June, and then I had a contract to work there until October. So for that time frame, I would work in Kansas for 3 weeks, and I would stay at like one of those long-term hotel type deals. And then I would go back to Texas for a week. And that was at the end of 2010. And from that June until October, I was applying to jobs. I was interviewing. People would tell me that I was overqualified. And I still didn't have a job by the time October rolled around. So from October to January is still to this date in my entire life my lengthiest time of unemployment, because I just could not find any work. Oh man, looks like I'm missing a piece here. Hi, pretty girl. Sorry about that. So has anyone ever heard of the Army and Air Force exchange services? It's called APHIS for short. Well, APHIS is like the Walmart for the Army and the Air Force. So if you go to base and you want to pick up some alcohol, that's going to be at an APHIS shop. If you want to go get groceries, also at an APHIS shop. If you're serving in the Army and you're in Afghanistan and you want a pack of cigs or something like that, well, they have little shops in the forward operating bases. But that's, I think this might be reversed. That was my first job working in Texas, was at the support services for the Army and Exchange Services. So tech support. That's the job I finally got and started in January of 2011. Man, that just seems like forever ago. Okay. See, I think what I'm doing wrong when I'm setting up the pieces for this set is I keep just putting in ones when I might be supposed to be putting in doubles. Boy, I sure do hope I still have a piece of this in here somewhere. I'm finding all types of pieces with the clasp in the wrong direction. Oh no. I don't have any more of that piece. See if I can steal one from something else real fast. Oh boy. Hey, that's pretty cool, Constant Gaming. I'll be excited to see the end result of your mock. All right, I'm gonna go check extra pieces. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Hey there, little Lego. I am trying to source a missing piece. That's correct, and I managed to source one. Also thought I'd grab a tasty beverage too. Hi, Michaeline. Welcome again. Okay, little Lego. I'll be here for a long time. Unfortunately. Well, no, not unfortunately. Everything will be just fine. Let's see. So the piece I was missing, I'll have to order that ASAP off of Bricklink because I had to take it from my MIDI scale Super Star Destroyer. I definitely do want to put that back together. All right. Yay! We are done with the greebling. Now we can do some amazing Technic work. I am so very happy. Finally. I mean, look at this amazing thing that I get to build next. That is cool. Oh, I'm so stoked. Oh wow, that sucks, Zim. What is a PFP, Bricknatics? Oh. I mean, it looks pretty cool from what I can see here in the chat. I guess I can zoom in. Yeah, that looks pretty good for a profile picture, sure. Dudley's dreaming. I set up this this chair just to the right of me, so Dudley wouldn't feel like he had to get in my lap all the time, and he's growling in his sleep. So anyone have any plans for St. Patrick's Day tomorrow? Oh, I think the majority of people work on St. Patrick's Day. I don't think it's a national holiday. Although when I worked in Cleveland, I would usually take St. Patrick's Day off so that I didn't have to work downtown Cleveland with all the crazy festivities going on. Nope. Tomorrow for dinner, I'm going to try to see if I can find a place that has some corned beef, which is going to be probably impossible where I live. And the place that used to serve it closed down. So if I can't find corned beef, I will certainly get a Reuben because I know where I can get one of those at. I really don't like putting these pieces into the Technic pieces. It just seems like an illegal technique. You guys see what I mean? You got plates stuffed into Technic pieces. Doesn't feel very sturdy either. And then who can go without, well, who can go through St. Patrick's Day without having the obligatory Guinness, unless you're underage, of course. Guinness, it's a meal in a can. Every once in a while when I lived in my hometown, we would actually go to Chicago during the weekend leading up to St. Patrick's Day so we could see the river green and all that good stuff. And I think in Kansas City, they would have an Irish Fest pretty close to St. Patrick's Day. And I believe that they also did something similar there with the river there too. Very festive stuff. I love holidays. Oopsies. My Christmas this year, which Christmas is my bona fide #1 favorite holiday. For Christmas this year, my wife has to work, so we will not be going to St. Louis this year for Christmas, which is kind of a bummer, but it is what it is, as they say. All right, I need 2x4. Hi, Charlotte, pretty girl. Hi there. I think Charlotte desperately wants to play. But we played so much today already, Charlotte. You could grow now. You could grow. Okay, so this goes on this side, I guess. Yeah, matches. Looks great. So where are we at? That is 1,000. So now we start with a new bag. 1,001 out of like 2,200. So we're not even halfway there yet. Oh, so I've got a funny story for anyone that knows anything about mills, which is well, I know Arnold for sure knows about mills. Went to Walmart today because Little Lego, he suggested that I could get a St. Patrick's t-shirt that was Star Wars related at Walmart. So I looked it up, and sure enough, I could. Although really, I think the concept of the t-shirt is fine, but I think it's a little sketchy in premise. Like it's Grogu saying, "May the luck be with you," but like Grogu, he's not gonna say that. He's never said that. That's something that, maybe Yoda might say, but not Grogu. So, I almost didn't get it out of protest, but it's probably better than, wearing, something not Star Wars related for a Star Wars stream. So I did end up getting it. And then I had an idea. I thought, you know, I'm trying to fill out this 48 by 48 base plate for mills, and I thought, well, why don't I get this green base plate, you know, and stick on top, and then, you know, I won't need as many green pieces, because I wanted to add some green pieces and stuff. Arnold, are you listening? I'm guessing he's not, because he would have. I'm sure he would have interjected with something at this point. Where's my 10? Can't believe I didn't stick a 1x10 in here. Yep. Yeah, I said I went to Walmart and I got what is it? I want to say it's a 24 by 24 green to stick on top of my 48 by 48. A base plate on top of a base plate. That's a rookie mistake, because no Dudley, no. Okay, well, maybe you can sit there for just a little bit then. A base plate won't stick on top of anything because it has no anti-studs or, you know, whatever. So it was a great idea, but because I'm not very familiar with mills and base plates and such, it didn't work out as I expected. I actually, what I did is I didn't make a mills out of it, and I did cover a portion of it with green. So my blacksmith, my medieval blacksmith, has basically a green front yard, as it were, but I didn't get enough green 3x3s to really fill it out completely, but I ordered some today. Okay, Dudley, be careful now. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Who needs kids when you got cats, right? I think I said this on my intro as a joke, that I have 6 cats, which basically equals 1 child, right? Basically. And Arnold, I think that's something else that I also probably did wrong, is my mills is not a 32 by 32, it's a 48 by 48. And that could explain why I have to have so many pieces to make it work. So I think I ordered enough pieces today to make at least to finish out my 48 by 48s and to make a couple 32 by 32s. Because Castle Day, it's coming. It's coming. I'm going to need all that space. You know, the same size, right? Just as looks like it's kind of fitting weird.
Hello there.
No, I guess it fits just fine. I don't understand where what that gap is. No, everything should be. Maybe it's just the way it looks. Maybe it's all good. Oh, careful now, Deadly. Looks like Deadly. All right, everything's all flush and good to go. Hey, Skywalker. Yep, you do see a kitty. He's being good right now, but that usually quickly changes. He's a cute cat, but he's a little bit of a biter. He also gets hair everywhere. Everywhere. So how are you doing today, Skywalker? And are you back to full health now? Cute. I have been a cat person pretty much my entire life. Ever since I got my first kitten at like 6 years old. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Did they ever say what it was? Was it the flu? Was it COVID? Oh, wow. That must be pretty special. Hey, Com. Did you get your cats at the same exact time? Like, are they siblings? Oh, okay. Well, still, they might think of themselves as sisters. Two of my cats got along really, really great. I mean, we're talking like they would snuggle up on each other and all that good stuff. And then they got older and they started hitting each other. So I hope yours don't do that. Well, my day is going pretty good so far. I've had a busy day. Got a bunch of stuff done before stream. Pretty much got everything done I wanted to. Unfortunately, somehow ended up missing a clasp piece. So that sucks. But other than that, everything's going great. It's about 18 minutes from when I would normally start stream, and I think great progress has been made so far. How about you, Com? How are you doing? To my knowledge, Skywalker, no. I don't think I've really had any Lego pieces go unaccounted for. Oh no, that stinks. But you had a pretty good spring break, though. You built that Imperial Star Destroyer. And before you know it, unfortunately, well, spring breaks will turn into vacations that you have to take in order to get time off. So enjoy those spring breaks while you got them. Why don't you have a spring break? Oh. Oh, that is cool. I want to go to Disneyland. Hey, welcome back, Constant Gaming. We got Skywalker He arrived when you were on break. Yeah, me and some friends keep talking about going to Disney World, but we can't seem to get the plans finalized. My wife did a Disney cruise in November, and I guess they had some Star Wars stuff on the cruise. I had to stay behind and cat sit. Are you gonna get a lightsaber when you're out there, Com? They have some pretty cool design your own lightsaber type deals. The hotel ship thing, I think I heard about it, but didn't it like not really take off, and then they ended up shutting it down or something? Or am I thinking about some other Star Wars related hotel thing? I know something opened and it didn't do well, so they just shut it down. That is pretty cool. I wonder how long until we see Cal Kestis in live action. Skywalker, it's because I'm streaming for 5 hours today. That's why it's and if you read the description, that actually is not long for some people. 5 hours, that's not long, but it's long for me. I think I've only streamed longer than 4.5 hours one other time, so to me it's mega. I hope so, Zim. That would be pretty dope. So I wonder if they just couldn't get enough people interested in that that exclusive cruise you're talking about, and that's why like I wonder if it was priced too expensive or the perks weren't great enough. You know, sometimes I wonder about what causes the downfall of these exclusive hotels and cruises and stuff like that, and why people don't think about that ahead of time in regards to whether it would really take off or not. Welcome back, Dudley. I mean, on paper, it sounds like it would be a great idea. So, Skywalker, I don't actually know when it's going to be finished. I'll calculate how many steps are left after this, and basically average out how many steps I do in a given time. Or in a given stream, I should say. And then I'll average that out, you know, basically steps per stream, to figure out how much longer it's going to take. But, see, I think I calculated it as about 7 days from yesterday. So that's part of the reason why I'm streaming for 5 hours today. So I can kind of help reduce that from, you know, maybe instead of, you know, a week, it'll be, you know, 5 days. Because I would like to start, you know, as much as it is going to be horrifying, I would like to start the Sandcrawler before too long. To get back into the routine, that is. So it certainly is taking longer than I expected. Yeah, but tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day. So it's not too bad. Go out and have some corned beef. Or at the very least, go out somewhere and have a shamrock shake. I love Shamrock Shakes. Yeah, school's... yeah, school kind of did suck, actually, a little bit. I do understand that. But it's just one of those, necessary evils, I guess. I personally absolutely love the weekends myself. Especially Sunday. Sunday's sleep in Sunday. Ooh, it's okay, Dudley. It's okay. It's okay. Dudley got a little bit scared by the pieces. It's actually a miracle he didn't scratch me. Well, thanks for getting back to me on that, Com. I really don't like clipping pieces in. Like, it just seems... It seems so cheating. So Skywalker's channel, he does neat stuff with like well, he doesn't call it stop motion, but I call it stop motion. I think it's really cool the way that he puts that together. And all of his little what do you call it, scenarios make sense. I mean, the lightsaber duels, for example. I think it's pretty good stuff. Okay, I'm looking for one of these slope pieces with the studs on the bottom. There it is. trying to remember what I was watching on YouTube back in the day. I think I was just consumed with watching funny videos. All the way back in 2007, believe it or not, I didn't care or really acknowledge that Lego was out there. Which is unfortunate. Okay. So the bridge was really starting to take shape now. So I just got to repeat that for the other side. Yeah, actually, you know, I'm kind of curious too, because I would like to be more popular. Ideally, I would like at least 50 viewers by the time I get to building Death Star 2. That's my goal. I'm more concerned about concurrent viewers than subscriptions or viewing hours or anything like that right now. I want concurrent viewers. I think my max concurrent viewers was 20. For the Imperial Star Destroyer. Everyone really liked that ship. So this clips in somehow. That's so weird. Oh, there goes the top. Why is it angled? Oh, I guess it's supposed to go in between these two pieces here somehow. Sometimes this is just a really weird build. I strongly suggest not using any copyrighted songs whatsoever, popular or not. And chances are, if you're using a popular song, it is going to be copyright. They will come for you. Hey, Eternity Bricks! Welcome back. I think it's been a couple months since you were here last. I guess I fail, or I could be ignorant of popular songs that are not copyrighted. So, thank you, Eternity. I'm working on an Acclamator MOC that's USC sized, UCS sized rather, so that my Venator has a companion. And we were just talking about how it's difficult to have a popular song that is not copyrighted, that you can use for your videos and such. I'm not saying it's impossible. I guess you just have to quantify what popular is. Hey, congratulations, Bricknatics. Congratulations. So my algorithm got a little screwed up just after that, Com. So I'm glad you found me when you did. So right now, I believe I'm building out some greebling for the bridge that I'm constructing here. Seems like every time I build in, what is this? Dark bluish gray or stone gray, it's always some form of greebling on this MOC. Yep. So this goes on the right-hand side. This goes on the left-hand side. And so this is what we have so far for the bridge. All right, I guess I get to actually put it on now. Okay, it goes back here. See, this top part of the bridge is very susceptible to falling off because there's like nothing really holding it on together. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, let's see. All right. And the bridge is on. I really hope I get to anchor this in up here a little bit better because it's very, very fragile in its current state. Actually, I just noticed. It's supposed to be. All right, so let's see what's next. Am I building on? Okay. So it's more of the clipping of these pieces. Connect the tile only halfway to the right clip to leave room for the second assembly. I'm just not a fan of clipping pieces in. It's just so fragile. All right, well, that's done. All right. I'm just making sure I don't have any pieces in front of it when I shipped it back, because I don't need it right now in front of me, and it takes up a lot of room. Yeah, I think the finished product looks pretty neat. It's just going to it's going to take a while to get there. Yeah, Eternity, I think I saw you in the Never Too Old for Legos stream earlier. Do you usually hang out there too? More clip nonsense. Well, thank you for that, Bricknatics. I think it will come with time. My channel is still relatively new when you compare it to a lot of others that have been around. All I can do is just keep going. Hopefully provide a good experience for everyone. Build neat stuff. Thank you guys. I find that doing the different camera angles kind of gets you a better, fuller picture. But I went the extra step today and I randomized it, so now it won't ever be the same. Because it used to go, I think it used to go the front one. It used to go the front one, overhead and side, and now it's whatever OBS decides to do. I think I'm going to do something else too. The mic is right there. I think I want to do a chat overlay on the screen somewhere, but I just don't, I'm not quite sure where to stick it at. Yeah, I have a Shure mic, and then I have a Bridgecast 1 by Roland that is the receiver. And that's actually a pretty good one. The only thing I don't like is that occasionally the mic has to be retrained in order to block out some of the ambient noise, and even then sometimes it'll pick it up. And I noticed that the receiver is very sensitive to where it's plugged in at. Like, it does not like to be in a powered USB hub whatsoever. It only wants to be in a dedicated USB-A slot, or USB-C slot rather. Because I found that anytime anyone has ever had a problems with my mic, it was plugged into something other than directly into the laptop. So I'm trying to make more room on this clip to clip this piece in. So ridiculous. All right, all the pieces are clipped into the back. Okay. And I have no idea what this part is now. Maybe it's the front part. I don't know. I need 2x6s and I got 2x8s. So let me get some 2x6s. I found that when I start rushing stuff, I start, you know, misinterpreting what the pieces are I'm supposed to be putting on. Like, you know, this shouldn't be a 2x6. I did put 3s on there, right? Yep. So it looks like there's a gap, but there's no gap there. So anyways, working tech support for APHIS. I know I'm going way back to the story I was telling before. Was a pretty cool job, but that work was contracted out basically to a different company, and that company was terrible to work for, actually. Imagine being told that if you want to get a raise, you have to get a degree and get another job. That was the CEO's philosophy on getting raises. And I'm like, you're encouraging people to leave, basically? Chat overlay at the very top right corner. So you mean instead of the overhead, little window? So move the overhead down. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll check it out in a little bit. I think Charlotte has to go to the bathroom here. She's giving me that look and she's panting, and that indicates bathroom break. But I'll finish that train of thought when I get back. Oh, we're back. Sorry that took so long. She took her time. So yeah, as I was saying, my old CEO, he didn't really believe in raises. Okay, Skywalker, thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a bit. I always appreciate when you do make it over. If I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll probably see you in another stream too. So this Army Air Force Exchange contract that this company won was worth, I think, 54% of the company's total revenue. So you would think that they would protect it, and, and take care of the customers. But what ended up happening is you had management of the team I was on that didn't seem to really care that people were doing things to get out of, like, taking phone calls and such. So what you ended up having is like Walmart size stores on these bases that would, go down, so people couldn't use, like, the registers, and they would be stuck on hold because some people figured out a way of tricking the phone systems into thinking that they were still on a call. And what ended up happening is, just before I was, going to turn in my 2 weeks notice, because my wife figured out where she was going for residency, because it was, match day and that whole hullabaloo. And just before I was going to turn in my notice, they lost the contract. It went to another company. So literally, my whole team was informed that they were going to get terminated in a couple months. So what ended up happening to me is I got a severance package for leaving when I was going to leave anyways. And the better people on my team, because not everyone slacked off, the better people on my team did actually end up moving on to the new company that won the contract. So, which is good for everybody, because they took care of customers like you're supposed to. And the people that caused the team to lose the contract, I don't know what happened to them. And as for me, well, I already had a job lined up. So pretty much as soon as we moved to Texas, or I'm sorry, we left Texas and moved to Cleveland, like a week after we moved, I started the job I currently still have to this day. I was fortunate enough that my company has offices near Dallas, so I was able to interview for the job I wanted with the manager that the manager of the team I ended up on. So, yep, that last year in Texas was very lucky for me. Also, something else that happened is just before just before 2014, the winter of 2013, we got a terrible, terrible snowstorm and ice storm in Dallas, and it left like what they called, and I guess it's a good description, basically cobblestone ice. I think I may have told this story before. So they basically shut down the school, and I got credit for doing a presentation and I think 2 finals because they couldn't reopen the school because no one could get there. And instead of, what are they going to do? They couldn't delay the finals and stuff like that until after they could get, the roads clear. So they're like, well, I guess you get an A. So that was also some tremendous luck. I believe it or not, even though I'm doing this stream, I am not very great at public speaking. So to have a presentation get canceled is amazing. Dudley, what are you doing back there? What are you doing, Dudley? Come on. Oh, there you go. I was very fortunate because I got to experience winter weather just about every single winter I was in Dallas. Other people may disagree how fortunate that was, but as someone who loves winter, I loved it. Also, you don't get tornadoes in the winter, so that was great too. Okay, actually that goes here. So what exactly is this supposed to... Oh, okay, I guess it goes here. We're building forward. That's what we're doing. So I do enjoy working tech support type jobs. I worked at Gateway Computers for about a year or a year and a half. That was pretty cool. That was my first job after getting out of the Navy. They had a very, very robust training program. Gateway Computers did. It's just unfortunate that the third-party contractors that they would hire out did not have that same level of training. So we would always get complaints about so-and-so not knowing what they were doing, and we'd get people that would have to reformat their hard drives. And back then, a reformat and restore for a Gateway computer would take a couple hours. And these contractors, they would say, okay, so we're going to reformat, and then, you know, that's going to take about 10 minutes, and just call us when it's done. No, it didn't take 10 minutes. It took like 30 seconds. They're just trying to get the person off the phone so they could take the next call. Anyways. It was a pretty good job nonetheless. I just couldn't handle working what was it? What was my shift there? It was like 9 p.m. to like 3:30 or 4 a.m. It was a terrible shift. Anyone else have terrible jobs that, well, terrible jobs where people made things even more terrible? All right, I'm missing a 1x1 block with studs on each side. Oh yeah? Yeah, Zim, you know, so do I. I'm always super, super nice to every cashier because you don't know what kind of day they've had. And just someone that is genuinely nice probably really makes some cashiers happy that have had a terrible, terrible day. I never got to be a cashier at the grocery store myself. But the worst job I had at the grocery store was I had to clean the meat department after their shift was over. Man, that was just so very gross. It paid pretty good, but it was gross. That's not what I need. Yeah, it really is. Oh, that's the piece on you right there. People were sometimes rude to my cashiers too when I worked at Office Max. Rude for just no reason. when I transferred grocery stores, because I moved to Central Illinois for college, they stuck me in dairy, and that was much better. I wonder if I'm supposed to stick these in the holes. No, that doesn't work. And I think I actually only give myself 12 here instead of 16, so I need to pull some out. Yep. Yeah, I probably did, Zim. I probably did. All right. 11:28. It's the last bag. Well, when I get through this, I have to start piecing stuff out. That's going to be real thrilling. Feels like this night is going by really fast compared to the other nights. So my step goal tonight is literally as far as possible. I don't. I think what was it? Yeah. I pieced out to step 1265. So if I get beyond 1265, I will be a happy camper. You guys might not like it because things will slow down a little bit and it might get a little boring because I'll have to I'm gonna have to bring out all these cups of pieces and each step dig through and fish out what I need. But I had so much to do today that I couldn't just sit there and sort everything out like I wanted to for more. 1265 to me felt like it would. I didn't think I would even get there. And let's see, the stream started at 4, so I think at 3:33 I was still putting pieces into bags, and I looked at the time. I was like, okay, well, I gotta stop here because I have to make sure that my shirt is nice and crisply ironed, because I will never wear a wrinkled shirt on stream. I think that would be so unprofessional. And then I gotta come down and I gotta get everything ready. You always have to leave some time before the stream starts in case things don't work right. And sometimes things don't work right. And the number one thing that has not been working right lately has been in the upper left-hand corner. Hey, welcome back, Constant. There it is. Boy, that was super hard to find. Yeah, but is it the real Slim Shady? I need one more of these 4 pieces, and here it is. And then a 2x3. Sometimes I feel like Captain America. Oh, I know that reference. So I guess because I'm not doing as much greebling right now, that's why the build is going by so much faster. So are you guys enjoying the build so far? Is it taking too long? Are you lost in the steps? Are you ready for some real Lego sets again? It certainly does have a lot of detail. That is for sure. All right, well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it then. Hey, Little Lego. Okay, what I'll do is, Little Lego, I'll go ahead and strip everything back to where it was before you left, so you can just be here for all of it. Not really. I think I've made a fair amount of progress since you were here. Wow, this is very annoying. So I think I could show you real quickly what progress we've made. So I think you can see here pretty good. All of this greebling here was added on since you left. And this bridge here, was put on as well. And I don't know what I'm working on now. It's just something. It's a mystery for me as much as it is for you. And Charlotte is extremely bored. She keeps wandering around. I'm sorry, pretty girl, but we played today. We played a lot this morning. Everything's fine. Okay, this goes like this. Yeah, like this. And then flip it. The stuff on the other side. Oh yeah, I guess it's worth what I paid. I mean, when you think about, and the way I like to gauge it is, how many hours is it taking me to build versus the cost of the set? And I would say I'm at a good ratio right now. But this is supposed to be straighter than it is. I just don't know if I can get this to be any straighter. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, I don't know what this is yet. Hey SCP, welcome back. I'd say it's mostly building. I don't think I spent very long, at least with this figuring out mistakes. It's been pretty good. It's been complicated sometimes, but mistakes wise, not too bad. Now, I have spent a fair amount of time trying to find pieces, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. And Michaeline, can you refresh my memory? What is it? What do you do for your job? I have the memory of a goldfish now, unfortunately. Two hours left. Yep, 2 hours left. Oh, okay. Boy, that is scary. Being a truck driver and driving into somewhere crowded like New York. I don't know how you do it. I would be super nervous all the time about, you know, hitting other cars, really. My father-in-law, he was a truck driver. I think he drove. I think he drove a truck until he was 67 or 68. He had to get like you had to jump through some hoops or something like that to keep driving past 65. The only thing that he didn't like very much was that it kept him away from home a lot. So he delivered to places everywhere in the United States. That's pretty neat. And that's pretty fortunate too, because that way you can spend time with your family and stuff like that. Yeah. I did a fair amount of that too when I worked at the grocery store. Yeah, working nights really, really sucks, Michaeline. It really, really sucks. And Zim, I also always wash all my produce, whether it's vegetables or fruit. Because you never know. $8,000 terabytes. Oh, that's so gross. Ooh, that just did not sound very good. I'm gonna get 4. One of the worst experiences I ever had was I had to drive a U-Haul from Cleveland, Ohio to a town called Liberty, Missouri, towing a car behind me, and that was terrible, especially around Columbus, because there was just a lot of construction, and the next time when it seemed like I might have to tow the car again, I told my wife, absolutely not. We are literally scrapping this car before I drive it. I have to tow it again. I mean, it was an old car. The reason why we were towing it in the first place is because we didn't think it would survive the drive. Okay, so this goes somewhere now. I think it's supposed to click, but I didn't really click. But it's still secure. Confirmed it was a huge spider. That's pretty funny. I think something happened though with UPS. Well, I think it's because of the union actually is why UPS drivers make so much money. I swear, Zim, were we having a conversation about UPS and FedEx drivers and the other Discord? I could have swore this sounds pretty familiar. Okay. That's what I thought. That's someone else who I'm always really nice to is the FedEx and UPS drivers. Even though my packages seem to be late half the time, I don't think it's necessarily their fault. I don't have a lot of experience with that. The only experience I have with unions and pickets was the teachers went on strike my senior year of high school, and because of that, I graduated later than I should have. Because we started school late, we had to go late. And somehow 5 got mixed up with my 4s. So I need another 4. Ooh-wee, man, that exhaustion is starting to kick in now. And that's kind of my thought process is, when you think about it, you don't know what someone's going through. You don't know what kind of day they've had. And it's always better just to be on the positive side of things, because one person can be the difference between, you know, someone just having a great day that was salvaged from a bad day, or just having a completely disastrous day. And in my opinion, it's always okay. Michaeline, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out so long. I appreciate you. Personally, in general, I just always try to treat everyone nice. The golden rule: The golden rule. I try to live by the golden rule. Treat others as you would like to be treated. Okay. Oh, this is so weird. Man, do I need another 4? I think I need another 4 here. At least I know where they're at. Grab it and bring it down in case I need it in the future. Jeez. That is quite a difference there. Part of me wonders what my life would have been like if I would have stayed in the Navy instead of getting out after 4 years. Oh yeah, I was in the Navy for well, for 4 years. I was stationed in Norfolk and Dam Neck. So this gets clipped in somehow. Oh, will it work? Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Oh, well, thank you. And as I said before, thank you for your service, too. Now, this is pretty neat. The detailing here. Up at the top as soon as the camera focuses. So that is clipped in right there. So that is a pretty neat touch there. And this just goes in. Oh, I don't think it was supposed to go all the way in like that. Thank you, Constant. So this piece is now just where the other part of that was great. Now this piece literally, this piece here is literally just resting inside. See, that's it. That's the way it's supposed to be. That's not great. So now I'm gonna have to rest it up against something, or that that part will just fall down. So my job in the Navy was a sub hunter. Some people have heard me talk about this already, so this is not news to them. And sometimes it was boring, and sometimes it was exciting. Especially when a foreign country, whose name I will not mention, and it could be a multitude of foreign countries anyways. A foreign country's subs were spotted in our waters. Ooh, okay. I think I might just pop that pin in there and then put the piece on. There we go. And we get to build out the other side now. There's one pin. And the second pin is there. Chris, I was thinking about you. Did you get power back yet? Oh no. How are you guys handling things? Oh, that's sad. No dogs allowed. Did the electric company give you an updated estimate of when you're going to get power back yet? Or do they even know at this point? Oh, it's the tail! I've been working on the tail. Sweet. Hopefully this clips in like it should and I don't break something. I don't know. All right, it's clipped in. Sweet. So, Zin, pretty much in my town, well, in our town really, because Tabo lives in the same place. If you're not on city power, you don't have power, which unfortunately is a fair amount of people. I think OG Dave also doesn't have power, Chris. Yeah, I think the high today was 50, so it's definitely it's milder, but it was a little chilly this morning. Hey, I wonder if C7 has power. Yeah, that tornado, it didn't hit my town, it hit outside of town, but it really wreaked havoc out there. Yeah, I forgot that you had a Great Pyrenees. It's a big old dog. I guess, oh yeah, tornado hit the county, that's for sure. There were no fatalities, but there were people that were injured. I'm not sure if you're around for me talking about that, but my wife got called in because they were mobilizing the ER. But oh, 2 fatalities in the county? Wow, that was that must have been updated recently, because as of this morning it was 0. Hey, Rex. Nice Mortal Kombat reference. No, I haven't heard how big the tornado was myself. Big enough, I guess. Big enough. Jeez. Yeah, I've seen a lot of pictures on Facebook about people in the city that have trees down. I don't know how I got so fortunate that my trees didn't fall down, because my trees, they've got that fungus on them that makes the branches and the bark brittle. But fortunately, I just had some small broken limbs. They weren't even that big. We thought for sure we were going to lose the tree. Hey, Arnold. Oh, Rivals. I assume you mean Marvel Rivals, not the other Rivals, right? So Zim, one thing that makes me unhappy about last year is, if I recall correctly, Cleveland got hit by a tornado, right? Like one of the suburbs. That's like not supposed to happen. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, Chris. That sounds horrifying. Oh, don't fall apart on me now. When I lived in Cleveland, people would always say, "Oh no, no, a tornado, that'll never hit us." Well, I guess they were wrong. Arnold, I don't know when that is going to happen, and what I think needs to happen in order for that to happen is I need to have a separate channel. If I'm going to have a separate channel, I'm probably going to have separate channel graphics and all that good stuff. Have I tested Twitch? No, I have not. So right now, I do have a plugin installed, and it is called Atom Multistream. And I've been using the plugin for. Oh, that's because I never turned it off of the side camera. My mistake. There we go. So I'm using Atom Multistream, which is supposed to be pretty good. And I haven't been connecting to Twitch, but I've been using it to connect to YouTube. And there haven't been any real problems. The only problem I had today was I clicked the button and it immediately launched the stream 2 minutes early, and I was kind of not expecting that to happen today. So what I want to do is I want to do like a test stream when I'm not doing something like this. So I imagine it would be something like I did last time, where it was a Lord of the Rings, Bear Dur build out, you know, doing a a test stream doing that again, which my time has been absolutely devoted to this build. So I guess whenever I finally get the whole thing pieced out, I'll probably test it. And then that's actually kind of led me to the whole chat overlay question, because now I can see a combined chat of Twitch and YouTube, but you guys can't see a combined chat between Twitch and YouTube unless there's an overlay installed that will accommodate that. So I guess that's the next thing to figure out. So I guess it'll be forthcoming. But my dedication, first and foremost, is to YouTube, so I won't do anything that will compromise the integrity of your guys' experience. Oop. But when I was thinking about using this channel to stream World of Warcraft, Zim had a pretty good thought that you would start getting into people that would ignore like the live notifications for like the Lego stuff, you know, depending on, you know, if you wanted to watch World of Warcraft and vice versa, and that could actually bring down the channel in a way. But if I ever decide to do that, I'll let everybody know. Yeah, I think it does too. I think it does as well. Rex. And I need a solid block. Solid block. You don't like the PS5? I've had no problems with either of them, to be honest. I don't think I've ever had a problem with any of my PlayStations, going all the way back to PS1. Now my Xbox, on the other hand, did experience the red ring of death Snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Yeah, I never had a Sega, but I had a friend that did, and we loved playing Altered Beast. And there was another game too, where you could sometimes like fly around. I can't remember. It was a pretty cool game though. Oh, I wish I could remember the name of it though. It's that goldfish memory. No, you were a humanoid. You were a humanoid that could sometimes fly around. I can't remember if the wings were metallic or not. I mean, I want to say they were. Sounds pretty cool, little Lego. I'll check it out once I get done with this, unless I collapse of exhaustion later on. Gosh, what? See ya, Constant. Thanks for sticking around, buddy. For as long as you could. I know 5 hours is a long time to stick around. All right, so this is just more detailing. Where the heck does this go? Oh, up here. Drat. See, so very fragile. So very fragile. I mean, I have a piece that's literally clipped in here. Ooh. Oh, this one doesn't want to play nice here. So this actually went in here. Oh. I think I'm gonna just take it off and try again. The integrity of this stuff is not too great sometimes. All right, take two. All right, now it's in there. So I got more build out, I guess, of the tail. That fits all in there pretty cleanly. Oh, I guess it's supposed to rotate even more. So there's a little bit of a gap though. On the left. That seems to be resolved now. All right, so that looks good. And if there's dark gray, it's greebling. Yes, he is. He is short. I love his movies, though. For all of the controversy that has surrounded Tom Cruise, I watch his stuff all the time, it seems. Man, those Mission Impossible movies are just great. Hey, see you later, Chris. I'll probably see you tomorrow. And thank you for making it by, considering that you don't have power and you're using valuable resources to watch. I appreciate that. Looks right. I don't know what I'm building, but it looks right. I guess I gotta build the other side now. So, Mission Impossible: Dead Reckoning, I believe, is the next one in the that franchise, and it comes out this year, unless I'm mistaken. And I wonder if it will be his very last Mission Impossible movie. His character in Tropic Thunder was pretty funny. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Well, I do hope that you you guys do get power soon. Yep. But Tom Cruise's character was so unlike anything that you would think that Tom Cruise would play. Every once in a while, I'll rewatch those clips because it's just so hilarious. Oop. Dang nabbit. See, it's just barely on here. All right, well, we reached my goal, which is good news and bad news, I guess. Because that means I have to sit and pull these pieces out as I go along. Probably don't need the 5s very much. Yeah, if I could get to 1350, that will help so very much. So these are the 12s. So for the most part, I've arranged everything by the piece type, not by color. I find it's a lot easier to find what you're looking for if you go by piece type. Which I think is a pretty common assumption, right? Now what I did do is, because I had so many 1x2 pieces that were gray, I just left them by themselves. I have these weird hinge pieces, and I'm not exactly sure where I put them, to be honest. I think when I well, I'll collapse everything by the time I get to that point. I think well, maybe I'll start collapsing a few things right now. You got a good point. When I had to strip down the Millennium Falcon, I don't think I did a pretty good job of sorting that. That just took so long. And I need where's my threes? I think I left him over here. Yeah, what a nightmare that was. Very cool, little Lego. Very cool. And I will be there on Thursday, as promised. But I can't stay too long. Did you get anyone besides me and Never Too Old for Lego yet? See, now I have a weird gap. I hate these weird little gaps. Okay. I'll look for that. However, means you get it to me, which I assume will be email. This is what I'm looking for right here. So, did you manage to finish Andor yet, Zim? Oh, actually, that's a terrible question because you went camping and then you watched episode 1, so chances are you actually haven't had the time. I forgot about those things, even though you just mentioned camping a few seconds ago. So pardon my silly question. Well, whenever you all get around to watching Andor, I have thoughts. here. Well, I'm okay with that then. Well, my stream getting in the way, that is. Yeah, things have flowed a lot better than yesterday, and knock on wood. All right, I need a 4, which is here. 2 small ramps, or slope pieces, as it were. So this isn't taking a terribly long time. I pretty much have everything well organized where I can just pull it out for the most part. Okay, that sounds good, little Lego. I'll check it out. Check it out once I get done with this. Okay. We'll fit together. Okay, nope, not yet. Boy, it doesn't want to fit. Okay, there we go. Man, I really wonder what the heck I'm building here. Let's see, I think it's buried. Oh, not there. There it is. Yeah, the greenhouse sounds pretty neat, Zim. And that is what's so great about Lego. Creating things. I'm sure it'll work a little Lego. I'll check when I get a chance. Couple 1x2 flats. I got one there. I got one little again. Wherever I put that at. I think this is the extra one. Maybe oh, yep, there it is. Looks like this kind of gets put on halfway. That was the time of my contract. Was just 4 years. So what ended up happening is I went into the Navy. I wanted to see the world. I was supposed to see the world, but in A school, which is basically the school you go to learn how to do your job that you will report to after boot camp, I met a girl, and she was wonderful, and we got married way too soon because I'm talking like I just barely turned 20. That is way too young to get married. And her parents called it. Her parents said, there's no way you guys are gonna last. And I'm like, ha 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 ha. I'll prove you wrong. No, that didn't happen. We proved them right. Our marriage lasted like 3 years. But anyways, at the time, not both Navy people could be out to sea, and because she had the greater obligation of service and also the amount of money put into training her, they sent me to shore duty and they sent her to sea duty, which in a ways didn't work out for them very well because she ended up having a condition that made her seasick all the time. And if you're seasick all the time, then you can't really do your job. So what ended up happening is neither one of us went out to sea. So anyways, I kind of diverged from my point a little bit. They took me off of the destroyer I was on and sent me to shore duty, and they put me in a different billet because at the time the Navy was downsizing and they were combining different jobs. And so I went to one of the new jobs basically. And they did not like me very much because I was a herald of change. And so it was a pretty political thing. And young, stupid little me didn't really know how to handle that very well. So instead of manning up, as they say, I was like, well, you know, I'm just going to get out. It was, I mean, everything all worked out in the end, I guess, if you think about it, because, you know, eventually I met my wife, my current wife, and, you know, things have been wonderful with her. So yeah, and the reason why people didn't like me is because there are these people that were told their whole entire career they would never ever have to go to sea. And so they planned their lives in that fashion. You know, they had families and habits and hobbies because they were planning on never going to sea. And then the Navy combined these two jobs, and then suddenly these people that were told they never had to go to sea were finding out that in 6 months they were going to sea. Okay, little Lego. But again, like I said, it all worked out in the end. It was just seemed like it was something I just couldn't handle at the time. All right, so I need another 4, which is right here. So little Lego, he had a lot more time in the service than I did. The Navy was pretty good for me, though. It taught me discipline. Good work ethic. Taught me how to iron. I said that you had to spend you spent a lot more time in the service than I did, little Lego. Okay. I need a 1x4 flat. Which I hope I have some more of. Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't do what little Lego did. I did not re-enlist after my 4 years. They sure offered me some money, though. Can't remember what my reenlistment bonus would have been now. It's been too long. Oh. couple more 2 flats. Yeah, I think they're right there. Yep. Boy, it sounds like you just kind of got screwed over, little Lego, with your experience in the Air Force. All right. So I think this goes into the bridge, but I think it goes. I think it goes this way on this side. I really hate putting anything into this bridge because it just feels so fragile. I'm gonna have to get up for this. Okay. Whew. That's in, and I managed not to hit the mic at the same time. Look at me go. Okay, well, I haven't used these 3x3s in a long time. I don't even know where they're at anymore. Oh, here they are. Two by fours. Oh, here they are. Now, even though I may have had a bad experience in the Navy, I still do encourage people when they're thinking about joining the service to think about the Navy, because I did make rank pretty quickly, and if you do that, then you just end up with more pay. So I made E4 pretty early, and I have no doubts I would have made it to E5 shortly after I signed my or if I would have re-enlisted, that is. My wife actually, she almost joined the service for to try to get like loans repaid or something like that, but she just ended up not going that route. Okay, so where are my 2x3s? Nope. I think I brought everything downstairs. Oh, I think. Oh, okay. I buried them a couple cups deep. Yeah, my friend, or I had a friend rather that went into the Air Force shortly after I went into the Navy, and I don't think he made it further than I did, and I think he was in there for 8 or 10 years. The Navy just they did pay pretty good as long as you advance your career. I think I'm getting low on some color pieces, which could be a good thing. My goodness. Well, I'm on my second, and there won't be a third. One way or the other. Oh, that's sweet to hear, little Lego. What in the world? Does this just go in? No, that can't be right. I have no idea. I have no idea how this piece is supposed to... What is this piece supposed to do? I guess... No? Is it going like that? Maybe, no? I guess maybe it goes in under. I think it has to go in under. But it doesn't protrude as much as it does in the picture. I have no idea how this is supposed to go. Okay, I think I got it. I think it clips onto the flat. So confusing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, absolutely. Wishing you all the best. I joke sometimes that before I die, I'll adopt someone so that someone can get my retirement money instead of the state, because we don't have kids. Oh, I don't think that's right. Or maybe this isn't on right. Maybe that has to go over there. Okay, now I think it's right. Those are some pretty swell names. I see that the Stephanie has the unique spelling to the name. Everyone that I went to high school with always did the Stephanie with the P and the H. What did I do with those gray pieces? I need one of those. And then I need one of these. Not that one. This one. I don't think I've ever seen the term anti-stud be used so frequently. Oh boy. I guess I have to build out the second half of this, which is going to be super fun. Need one of these eventually, I know. So, these round holes, they're supposed to be the anti-studs, and I have no idea how they came up with it. I mean, if I heard that term outside of Lego, I would think, is that a new term for like a square? You know? Like someone that's not cool. Not that anyone uses the term square anymore. But that would be my first thought. Okay. Another flat. I see you over there, Charlotte. I know you're probably so very bored. But we had all kinds of playtime today. You want to come over here and say hello? No? Here we go. No, Charlotte's a good girl. You are a good girl. I know you're so bored. It's okay. Don't knock my Legos off the desk, though. Want to go bring it to me? Go bring it to me. Go bring it to me. Go bring it to me. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. Okay, you're going to move me around here in a second. Leave it. Leave it. There you go. She's a pretty good doggy. All right. Okay. My pieces are over here now. Every time I think this piece is going to be hard to find, I always find it. It's just this little, I don't even know what it is. This little piece out of all these pieces, I think it's going to be so hard to find, and it just is magically there every time I go looking for it. Woo. Oh man, I forgot I got her a rubber chicken. And I see other dogs play with rubber chickens, and I guess that they're some mules and donkeys will play with rubber chickens, but Charlotte, she will not. She hates that thing. I was so surprised and a little disappointed because I thought for sure she would love it. I'll have to bring it tomorrow so you guys can hear it, or you guys might know what it sounds like already. But it's one of the ones I got from Walmart. I just saw it. I was like, oh, Charlotte's gonna love that, and that was a complete miss. Charlotte, she generally likes all the toys I've ever gotten for her, but not this one. I'll remember for tomorrow. Yeah, I think I have, and I've also seen I think they're Chinese guys that sometimes they have the rubber chickens on their feet, and they're blindfolded, and someone else is blindfolded, and they're going after people or something. I can't remember how it goes, but I know it involves rubber chickens and people trying not to have a reaction to getting hit while wearing rubber chickens. That's a pretty good dad joke. I love dad jokes so very much. That's a 6. I'm running out of squares. I see you over there, Charlotte, looking at me. Oh, shoo. I thought I was going to drop that one for sure. It's another anti-stud piece. Or it would be if I could find one. Okay. I think I found one. found one. This must be the very last one. Because I think this is the last one I've been able to find. Nope, this is the wrong direction. All right, so where do these go? It's more bridge stuff. So no, I think it goes. Like this. Oh yeah, the top is getting filled out nicely now.
Hello there.
Yep, no misalignment there. Everything is as cool as a cucumber. Oh, you guys see what's next? It's a wing, the top part of the wing. Hey, never too old for Lego. I'm so excited. We get to build the top part of wings finally. I've got, oh, well. Oh, I guess I can keep going just a little bit for another 5 minutes or so. Kind of wanted to get to, what was it? What is it? 1350, I said? I'll go to 1350 and then I'll call it a night. Oh, what happened today? Never too old for Lego. No, Arnold, I'm still going. I'm almost done. What a stream it has been. Hey, congratulations. You are certainly experiencing wonderful success. I'm glad, very glad to hear. So I don't need this one, I need one with the adjacent studs. This is what's gonna eat up a lot of my time tonight, is trying to find these very similar but different piece combinations. I'm gonna start taking some out that don't fit what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is right there. But I am gonna have to find another one. Oh, there's the other one. Hey Charlotte, go on please. Go please, pretty girl. Good girl. See, this is the part of Lego that sucks. Oh, I found it! Okay. No, Charlotte, I said go place. Go place, pretty girl. We all should know by now what my favorite set is, because I'm pretty sure I've said it a bazillion times now. You know, that is a good point. Never too old for Lego. I don't know why that's not my favorite set. That should be my favorite set. You have a good point. While that was a great set, it's not my favorite. It is the Super Star Destroyer, yes. Now, if my wife ever does stream with me, I'm gonna have to change my answer for the question. It's the Titanic the whole time, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So the 3 goes on here, the 1 goes in the middle. So weird. Yeah, we have ours upstairs on the bottom of the fireplace, the mantle, as it were. No, not. I guess it's not technically the mantle. We've never used our fireplace because it's gas and we just don't trust it. So we've got our Titanic sitting in front in a very nice plastic case. So it is dust free and protected from the elements. Well, which really is dust. Okay. Almost to 1350. Almost to 1350. Never too old for Lego. I have thought of like building out like a mini studio, but I mean I was still running into like space constraints at that point. That's the wrong direction. I think what'll happen is we'll end up moving, and then I'll just have have more space after that. Did I miss a step here? No. That's correct. I think this just goes here and it's not really indicated very well. $13.49. All right, done. I made it to 1350. Okay, now I'm tired. So let me let me bundle up some of these things. So I can show you the progress. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Well, I guess I'll nest these and just keep them here for now. All right. So all that we did today was we did some greebling. I think let's do the side camera. I think that would be a little bit better. We did all the greebling on both sides. And then we built out this tail with this piece that's just literally on there. And then we put these little side wing things on the tail. And then we built out the bridge here. And then we stuck on all this detail work on the side to kind of like give it some top portion. Yeah, oh no, it's not supposed to secure. It's supposed to just sit in there, literally. It's good. The balance on this thing is great, but what's even more nifty is I can like lift it up. Yeah, that loose piece is supposed to be on the tail. That's in the instructions. It just sits in there. I swear that's the way it's supposed to be. So 1350 is starting to build out the wing. I think it's going to be a long time until it's done. And this right here gives me some Millennium Falcon vibes. Oh, you can't see it. This gives me some Millennium Falcon vibes. How it's built out in a circle. That's you can see part of the engine on the Millennium Falcon when it's built out that way. So anyways, yeah, that was longer than 5 hours. So made all kinds of progress. As soon as I get done here, I'll try to calculate how many days is left, and then I'll kind of post any adjustments to the schedule and all that good stuff. So, wow, yeah, thanks guys for sticking around. It was quite a stream. You guys kept it nice and interesting. I don't think it got really boring at all. It sure went by, actually, in a blur. So I appreciate you guys. Yeah, join the Discord if you want. I'm pretty active there. I think we're actually all, for the most part, pretty active there, and we just share builds and talk about good stuff. Hello? So, Alex, my good friend Alex. I've known Alex. This is a different Alex than the other Alex. This is my buddy that I've known for many years. Thanks for watching, Alex. That really means a lot to me. So anyways, You all have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow at 6. Have a wonderful rest of your evening.